little cockeyed. Ah, fucking earthquake. Okay. Run. I gotta run again. Run. $21.15. Is that my time or is it the game time? Okay. We'll go with that. I think that's it. Oh, I have this turned the wrong way. Damn. Hold on, peeps. Oh. Okay, there we go. I think I'm good now. My guy's vision getting all blurry all of a sudden. What is going on with that? I gotta talk to him. Yeah? No?
God be with you.
Cool. Turn my TV down.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there.
Okay, bro's got a pretty sick ass mustache. I don't know about you,
the nobles used
but
to say the Hungarian king should
pretty dope mustache.
because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Oh, my guy's hungry. Okay. Let's see, do I got any? I don't. Okay. Hmm. Damn, it's even got the alcohol percentage on that? That's crazy. Alright, so my guy needs some food. He's getting to the point where he's, not doing so great. So, I think what we're gonna do is get some food. And then I'm gonna escape this damn castle. Oh, he's really feeling it.
Good morning. Bye.
Get a few of these. There we go. Oh, why did I could have just taken food. Here. Say, get that protein, man. Yeah. Alright, he'll be good now. Might as well grab as much food as I can, especially if I'm about to escape this shit. Oh. Get some cheese. Alright, I think we're set. I just gotta find a way out of here.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape! You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping! Catch him! There, below the battlement!
Come on, bro. Trying to get over this shit. Damn, it'd be super helpful to have a horse, but doesn't look like I'm gonna get one. Should have went in their armory now that I think about it and just stole some shit. But, what can I do though? How do I equip my weapon though? Oh, I can sneak. I forgot about that. Hold on. Game settings.
How's it?
Oh yeah, that's way better. Get a hort. That was an objective?
Looks like they've already gone.
Why do I have blood on me? I haven't fought anything.
Hey, who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment, great.
Why isn't this equipped? I don't know how to equip this at all. Okay, I need to look this up. To equip weapon in Kingdom Come. Clearly I didn't pay attention. Correct, if you have a bow, pressing right on the D-pad, sword. Okay. Alright.
Come Come here, lily liver. I'm going to enjoy it.
Well, why isn't it working though? If I can... The game is failing me greatly. I like how I'm fist fighting a guy with a fucking sword. This is stupid. I have a sword, yet I can't equip it. Makes no sense. Well, yeah, no shit, but like... Tap left. So after I'm, you know, already bleeding out, you want to help me. God. Oh, this playthrough's going so bad. How? There's no way. I bandaged myself. Why ain't I like surviving right now? So, despite doing all that, I'm still bleeding out. Either way, my dude bleeds out. Alright. Well, so much for that. I mean, at least I know what to expect now. I just feel like that could have went 100 times smoother, but it didn't. But I will fight this guy, though, now that I know what I'm doing.
On there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Oh!
I can fast travel? Oh my god, it's just like, I'm gonna T-pose.
Oh god.
Can I still loot the body? No. Damn. It's like pretty messed up. Main thing I'm worried about is looting somebody's dead body. Oh, I gotta go over that way. Alright. That's a cool mechanic though. Just the fact that you can actually bleed out in this game too, and you have to hatch it within a certain time. I just find the realism behind that to be pretty neat. Oh, a torch. Hold on. Actually, that'll be useful.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Daggum, they lynched another guy too? It's crazy. These guys aren't playing around. Alright. I can probably sneak attack on this one.
No! Easy thing! So filthy. And nothing.
Go on, get back here. Well, I wanted to talk to the guy. How is the peasant thing going along? Good, I guess. Let's see. Well, I done messed that one up. Take that. I think it's going good. I don't know. I just started playing yesterday, so I'm not very far at all. Theft. If you must steal, make sure no one sees you, and you need to be careful. Try. Okay. But yeah, it seems like it's going well. But I mean, considering it's pretty early on in the game, you know. But anyway, how are you today? Yeah. Yeah, it's first playthrough. Yeah, I legit just bought this yesterday, so very fresh. Excellent. Seeing fresh Henrys is always the most exciting. Favorite game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. You know, more or less just it kind of adds elements really from all my favorite RPGs that are a lot like this. Especially like the beginning. Just story-wise too, reminds me a lot of Dragon Age Origins whenever you do the human quest line and stuff. It reminds me a lot of that. Combat mechanics are Souls-esque, at least for the layout. It seems pretty similar, except, you know, I can't barrel roll and all that good stuff. But yeah, cool combat mechanics. You know, I think the health mechanics, too, are pretty neat. Especially with actually being able to bleed out and having to bandage it properly within a short amount of time, you know, and I don't know, just really, I really like the little nuances of the game thus far. But still have a long ways to go. Yeah, that's what I noticed, and I'm sure there's a lot more to it than even I know, too. I'm sure there's plenty of other things that will make this playthrough far more, often deeper than you think it. Yeah. I imagine so. There is tons, and this... Really? Damn. I thought I was getting somewhere. As you can see, I can't. No. I'm sure I'll find an opening somewhere in here. Ah, found it, I think. No, that's the same place. Son of a bitch. Okay. I will happily offer assistance and helpful general tips here and there. Of course, no. I appreciate that. Yeah, anything that will help my playthrough if you really see me struggling on some stuff. Yeah, any little bit of help, much appreciated. I just gotta find my way in here is all. It looks like I think I may be close. Hopefully. Yes, there we go. Alright, cool.
He didn't run lightly. Died with a sword in his hand.
Oh, I'll take that. Oh, thought I was dual wielding it for a second. Gonna say that'd be pretty neat if I can do that.
You stood by his side and did it.
Every fresh Henry is confused and lost at first. This is a pretty complex world to adjust to, so that. Oh yeah.
Didn't abandon him like me.
I was gonna say, I mean, just a little bit of the map that I've explored, you know, it's pretty impressive. Like this, you know, I'm a sucker for open worlds for sure. Especially when they do it right, you know.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Find a spade. Yeah, no, and I mean that's the thing too. That's why this genre of games is by far my favorite, especially when done right. Because I mean, there's plenty of them out there. There's more out there, I would say, that do it wrong than there are that actually do it right. And yeah, I'm a sucker for a good story, you know. And even with this one too, I kind of weirdly relate to it in a way too. You know, I've lost lost a parent myself, you know, in a pretty tragic way, and feel like I can kind of connect with Henry a bit too, you know, and it helps me to really get into that.
What's going on?
It's quite unique, however it behaves,
What in God's name are you doing?
in how it behaves. No other open world RPGs like. Yeah, exactly.
You're not the butchers.
Like I'm a huge Soulsborne player, right? Since we're on the topic of open world, and that's one of the usual Skyrim habits, or potentially very least. Okay, good to know. But yeah, with Elden Ring, that's where I was disappointed though. Is it is open world, but you know, I mean, I suppose that's how it is though, because it is an open world Souls game, so maybe I'm expecting too much. But at the same time, some elements that are in this game, if they would have included that more, I think it would have made it better, amongst other things that I have complaints about, which I complain this a lot of the same things with Dark Souls 2 as well, which is unfortunate because Elden Ring's still a pretty good game, but Dark Souls 2 is, well,
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard.
drop your typical thinking in terms of game logic. Simple common sense will get you.
What do you care
Okay.
what I'm doing?
Good to know.
What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cunians wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly
Fuck
trade my
you,
sword back.
dude.
How did you come by it anyway?
This world loves to be treated seriously and realistic. If someone sounds like a bad idea in real life, it probably is a bad idea. Yeah. That's like, I kind of want to fight this guy already, but I'm gonna say what I gotta say first, and then we'll see.
Father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take...
I'm trying so hard to be a good dude.
Later I can find a priest.
That's my nature, so trying to take that advice there.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna have to fight this guy to get the damn shovel. I know that's what I'm gonna have
Not
to
a
do.
shred of honor.
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher did?
Wow.
Where you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Alright. Oh no, it's the end. Where the fuck are you going?
I've got business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place.
Yep.
First, I must bury my parents.
I feel like that interaction's gonna come to bite me in the ass later. I have a good feeling on that.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Oh yeah. You are getting low there. Ate a couple pieces of bread. Cool. No need. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, now that makes sense. Cool. All right, I'm gonna grab another beer while this is playing out. Got the doggo again. Yeah, not at all. It's great.
So,
It's the blessing and the curse of
let's get to it.
live. Did you get it? The deal? No, I wanted to play the game just regularly first, just to see how it plays out. So then when I get the DLCs, it's kind of that extra little bit that I can appreciate. Even though it wasn't much more to get the DLCs with the game, but that's just my mindset. Just want to appreciate it for what it is first, and then mess with all the extra stuff.
Damn it all.
Yeah, I was gonna say it seemed like it from what I was when I was just trying to look at it. It seemed like there was just so much to it already. So,
Do you need some help?
oh boy.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
I knew that was gonna bite me in the ass.
What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Oh fuck. Okay.
Quit! Stop pitching!
Oh, what? Fuck. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Motherfucker ran off with my sword. Sorry. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding about it just being a tutorial now. Now that I'm seeing the damn cutscene. Damn. Oh, excuse me. Well, it was nice of them to at least, wasn't it? Yeah, I know, right? That was one hell of an intro. Yeah. That was another thing, too, that just immediately caught my attention was just the level of detail that they put in to just every little thing. I mean, every little thing so far. You know? Wait until you see the woods. Yeah, I'm excited. Because, I mean, you'll see them in the cutscenes here and stuff. It's like, damn, I can't wait just to trek through that and just see how that's going to be. Oh boy, now we get to play through a nightmare. Objective, save your parents.
Mi az gond, mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket?
Oh, damn, I just punched my own mom and shit. Oh, sword? Oh, wait, do I have a sword? Oh, okay, cool. Alright.
Do you need some help?
Man. I feel so bad for Henry, dude. Severe PTSD. Well before they had psychiatrists or anything. My goodness.
Henry! There's work to be done.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what's crazy to me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, he was having one hell of a nightmare.
Teresa?
Yeah, based on like just the interactions and stuff that he was even having with his parents, I was guessing probably about that. It's just wild to me though. You know, like I'm 23
Skallets?
and
We're at my uncle's mill in Ratay.
you know, just thinking like, damn, just imagine me just a few years ago going through this level of shit. Like that's crazy. Like you're not even like you're like barely figuring out the world, you know. And that's what he gets hit with. That's just wild.
Slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
But I can weirdly relate at the same time, like I was mentioning earlier, because I was about 19 when my dad passed and stuff too. Not this
I took care of it.
crazy of a way, but it was still pretty bad.
Any good Christian would have done the same.
But I mean, this is just unimaginable, you know. Nobody could fathom that kind of thing.
You're awake.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Good morning.
It's near midnight.
That's
You've
I
slept
mean,
all day.
you know, I know just as well too. I mean, that's a
Oh, I feel like a horse.
there's nothing quite like that, you know. It's very impactful for sure, you know, but everybody has their own way of dealing with it too, you know, and yeah, I feel like in my personal experience I've learned a lot from it, you know. I feel like it teaches you a lot. How did you find me? What were you doing, Skallets?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
Damn.
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved.
So I'm sensing there's gonna be like
Killed one of my
you
brothers
can
in the
play
mines. After that,
Teresa's escape story.
What did I have?
Oh, that's sick. Okay,
Don't say that.
cool. Well, I'll definitely have to play the DLCs for sure then. So that'd be interesting just to see it from her
I'm a
perspective.
different person now.
Yeah. I have a feeling there's going to be some kind of romance between these two in the story. I don't know whether or not I'll have any choice in it, but
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
well, yeah, you got to pay rent.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Bro, so that whole first bit of this game is literally just the tutorial. Now the game and the open world really start. Yeah, it already seemed like it was open world enough. And we just went 2 places. That's just insane. Lying around long.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine.
Three
That's a good
places
deal of coin
technically
you owe.
you've.
I've been lying here 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Alright, time to grab another beer. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I did. I went off the side of the low drawbridge or whatever and jumped straight into the moat and just fucking booked it. I didn't even grab a horse or anything. I just ran. Oh, all my shit's in there. Okay, cool. I've definitely seen better days. Holy hell. Alright. Oh. But that's no good. I'll put that on. Put that, even though definitely not how armor works, but we'll make this work. The game doesn't tell you about most of the options you have to... Yeah, that's what I love. Is it just lets you decide how you're gonna do it? Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Tournament. The tournament takes place every 7 days in Rate Upper Castle. Intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. Spelled enroll wrong. After completing. Is free LC. Oh, it's free? Free LC? I just want to make sure I read that right. So, like, do you get, like, what do you get out of it? Just coin for fighting in the tournament? You get armor? What, like... It's a nasty trick by the devs. It's an ego check if you... Oh, gotcha. Okay. So I'm not ready for that yet.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the Bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe me.
I see.
Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you
Should I
say?
go for 70?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
Ooh, stealth.
That
I
sounds
like
straightforward
stealth.
enough. Except for not get caught. Why would
Yeah,
you-
exactly. I mean, XP's
Oh,
where
don't
it's at,
worry.
right?
It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Two corpses, both.
Yeah,
I mean,
No honorable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Ah, fuck that, dude. It's the 1400s, man.
You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether
Lay
you're
out your
going
dead.
behind some stupid fucking scruple, or if you might be useful for war.
Insert every Monty Python reference with that.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Trying to get to
Oh,
the
Christ.
intelligence.
You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
The plan is to have
Money
1
first,
point, agility,
morals
1
later.
point, strength.
That fellow is dead.
Got a
He
point.
witnessed it. Whatever bleeding
They
heart
saved my
has
life.
the idea that it's
I gotta do the dirty work.
disrespectful to disturb a corpse. Never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
He's got a point. No, I won't risk my... Oh, dude, what honor do you have? You got fucking clobbered trying to bury your parents. Come on, man.
I think I've already heard more than
I'm just kidding.
You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me.
My god, dude.
On the side.
Stealth is quite delicate matter here. A lot of factors to it. Color.
I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner
Gotcha.
and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Farewell.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. So it's gonna take... Well, you did say not to have this normal logic that I would have in a game. I have to think differently with this one. Man. This is so good. Okay.
How to fight.
So I think... These just broken swords. Okay, well. Oh, I can't even equip. What the fuck? Okay. Well, it's what I have for now, so we'll work with it. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, god damn it, my stomach hurts.
Gotta eat something. of an NPC have seen you, and you run around the corner until the guy gives up the chase. When he can't remember, you're still there. Damn. So it's like that in depth. Alright. Fuck. That's actually pretty cool, though. Like, I'm not bummed out about that at all. It's just gonna add that extra level of intensity for me. Gonna keep it interesting. But damn. Never would have thought a game would be that in depth. Wow, I cannot speak English. I'm not even buzzed yet, and I still can't speak. Where's the shovel at that he's supposed to? Oh, I guess it's over here. Right? No, that's an axe. Can I take the axe? I cannot.
100%. Goddamn. There's one now.
The lighting, too, is another, like... Or, let's say you wander around a farm in the afternoon, spotting a place out. Maybe even talk to people. You break in at night and rob the place unseen. Next morning they wake up, realize they've been robbed, put one and one together, go hurry for the next car. Wow! What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Okay, so you're not joking about it being like you have to make real life decisions because this game interacts like that. That's crazy.
My tempo is so high. Oh, that's a big fucking number.
That's insane. Yeah, I don't know where the shovel is that he's talking about. If I'm forgetting something, please let me know. If it's like something that's very mission critical here, but otherwise, I'm not joking. This game doesn't mess around. Yeah, I mean, just the way you're describing it, that makes perfect sense.
It would make sense.
Oh, you're gonna hear a lot of burps. Just know, I am not trying to be rude or anything, but excuse me. But I am drinking. You have to put in some smarts into stealth. Well, that's great. Considering I'll be inebriated by the end of this stream. But no, that's a good thing. So is this the spot that I'm gonna have to...
I want to do something about that.
Well, shit. Okay, let me... Okay, so considering what I have on right now, is there anything that I should, like, take off, like, apparel-wise? Or is, like, this what seems to be pretty light armor with barely any color at all? Would that work for stealth, or is that going to be too eye-catching and too noisy? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh no. Big man.
Astrobach. I haven't heard that name in a minute.
Some of these are like way easier.
I think that's somebody that my brother and I ganked on Dark Souls 3 after we invaded their world. And we ended up becoming friends with them years ago. I haven't hopped on there in a long time with them though.
No.
So I want to say I was running a full Havel set with 2 like maxed out Vort's hammers or whatever. I think we were on second playthrough or something, and that's how I met this person. And then my brother was either wearing all specced out like Black Knight apparel or yeah, I guess I could wait till nighttime though. Yeah, that would make sense though. Because, I mean, if that's where I gotta go, I don't really know what's going on, to be honest with you, but... Is that... No. Hold on. So I'm right there. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'll head here first and just talk to him at least so he knows what's going on. Watch your numbers below Henry's model in the inventory. There's some things like noise and visibility stats for individual gear. Detailed item. Okay. So I won't go mess around with that mission yet. I'll just go talk to what the fuck's his name? Sir Radzig. Yeah. My favorite game about 14th century Bohemia, which is now the Czech Republic. Hell yeah. This is my this is my first playthrough. Well, you can probably tell just where I'm at right now. But Medora's, I hope I'm saying your name right. Medora's Obi, I think, has been helping me out a lot, just giving me tips and stuff. I started my playthrough yesterday. I just bought it yesterday. Started the playthrough. But yeah, I am a fresh Henry right now. You know, kind of lost, not knowing what the fuck's going on. But that's what we've got right now, you know. It is alas, the best game about the 14th century Bohemia, which is, not gonna lie, I think it's the only game about this. Yeah.
Look at that range, baby.
Oh, now you bring up fast travel. Man, what the fuck? Okay. No, I'd rather actually explore the places, if I'm going to be honest with you. I agree with the statement that this is probably the only game.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. If I have to say one thing, it's that this game is about the force. Really good game.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope.
I swear I'm hitting the buttons, but
What
it's
makes
not
you
working.
think he'll see you?
You have it. You have it.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Oh, he won't be
I
pleased.
said 5% for like the last 2 minutes of the fight.
My dumbass decided to get clobbered by whatever the fuck his name is, so. Really, hold on. Really do think that the character development in this game, that's... Alright, I hear another filthy peasant needs me. It was fun. See you around. Last way on a broom. Hey, I appreciate it. I'll be on here for a long time, so if you want to hop back on again, love to have you back on. I appreciate the follow, too. Thank you.
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad?
Campfires.
We thought you were done for.
Let's him go.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but
This is
cutthroats and
missing.
bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours.
Why,
He was
Bart?
a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you would be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
Anyways, the Cumans are nomadic Turkic people. Central Asia rural parts. This game.
Oh, that's the wrong.
It's got to be an ongoing thing now. The whole stream. As long as you stay here for the whole stream. I hope I'm entertaining enough. But yeah, we got to keep this thing going. But this is pretty sick that this actually lines up with real history too. I'm not super knowledgeable on this aspect of the 1400s. So, cool history lesson. I am a history buff, just, again, not in this specific aspect. So, maybe I'll do my research as well, but anything you can educate me on too, along with the running gag here, that would be sick. But yeah. But that makes it, honestly, I feel even more invested now that I know that there is real history tied into this.
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai.
Oh,
They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
It's because I fucking lost it.
Bandits attacked
Show me what you got.
I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are.
Yeah,
Hal.
9/11
Good
happened
luck.
on 9/11.
Thanks.
Just need to hear that situation.
Yeah. Be like, have you played Kingdom Come?
40 intelligence, baby.
You know, honestly though, I feel like that's what the beauty of Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood was too. Well, really just the first few Assassin's Creed games too, because I feel like that, to an extent, also did the same thing. I feel like this is probably a lot more accurate. But you know, I feel like at least the first like 5 Assassin's Creed games really did that for people, was introduce them to different aspects of history too, which I haven't played them in years. I stopped after 3. I haven't played Black Flag. I have no interest personally, but maybe if there's a reason for me to. Especially like 2 and 3, like with the Italian Renaissance and everything too. That really got me into the history, and so I researched into it and found a lot of cool stuff with it. So I mean, this game may just do the same thing with
Why and 2 amethysts.
love mentioning Wenceslaus really puts into perspective that this game is. So Wenceslaus was actually a real king then. This isn't just like some in-game character like Henry. This is actually a king. That's awesome. Okay.
Mud skips.
Well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and
Hit
the
me.
refugees.
So was Sigismund. Oh, really? Okay, that's sick. Okay. Yeah, after we get done with the stream today, which I'll probably be on until past midnight, to be real, but
I won't lie, sir. I don't understand.
I'll definitely put in the research for sure. Be a little bit more knowledgeable next time I hop on, you know? Like, hey, here's some facts if you haven't played this game.
Who could blame him?
I don't know.
I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
That's insane.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs.
And then as long as you and Amadoras are on here too, and hopefully some more folks too, then we can all put into perspective that this is a game about 14th century Bohemia, which is now the Czech Republic. For those that don't know.
No. I know. I don't want them both in at the same time, though.
And now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
Other one, come here.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's
I'm
Henry.
here for Sir Radzig, bro.
Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So
Even
Robard
Skalitz
and
was a
men
real
risked
place.
theirs
That's
to
awesome.
save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
You know that this is about the 14th century. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother...
Need well, if I get big enough, maybe we need to make some T-shirts that have that quote on there too. Just start selling those for merch. Maybe that's a pipe dream. I don't know.
For that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale.
Either way, it really puts it in perspective that this is a game about the 14th century Bohemia, which is now the Czech Republic.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Came out of that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the
Grand
crows.
Duchy, Lithuania, as it would have been
Skeleton is much like another, so
a trading
haven't we
partner
done
of
which way
Bohemia.
your
It's
days
little
both
things that make
those of
seem like this game's about.
Be that as it may. Why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor. And a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool.
That's why you take
you
up the
have
front.
courage. But you need training, arms, a horse.
He's coming after you, he's coming
Or do you
after
mean
you,
to
he's coming
beat
after you.
this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me
Well,
the
knock
chance
you
to learn
know.
these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders,
hit me with a
duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination.
Yeah.
Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made.
Oh.
If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Right, we're doing fucking peasant shit here, dude.
Priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith.
That's how you know that this game's about 14th century Bohemia, which is now the Czech Republic. We're doing peasant shit in 14th century Bohemia.
You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think
No!
about it, sir, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard?
The way I didn't
see
hit
his
you with so many
training?
heavy attacks.
I like the idea of pay and training.
Pick him out, and then he would pop back.
I do that for a living anyway.
Directly into the heavy attack.
Rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
Israel and was often used silver.
I'm going there for a second.
all jokes aside, that's actually one major thing that I appreciated about the game. I'm going to pause it for a second just to say what I got to say. But that I appreciated about the game so much. Because it took that level of detail to it. Right? Where you're wearing coifs, you're wearing your...
No, I lost both my Gale Stones.
Hold on. Forgetting terminology. If you haven't been able to tell already, I've been drinking a little bit. You know. But yeah, like your Gambison, jerk and everything like that. Probably saying that wrong, but yeah, like it's actually taking the level of detail of what you would have actually worn as an armor set, and I'm sure it goes even further once I can actually get, you know, mail and everything else beyond that. You know, I am in the very beginning stages of the game. But it just takes all that into effect. And I mean, just the research that I have done on other aspects of this period and how they would go about, you know, hey, how are we going to armor up our soldiers? How is this going to happen? How's that? So on and so forth. With how fucked this world is, I'm surprised not everyone is shit-faced a lot. A lot like how many people were shit-faced in the 13th century. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, I really appreciated that. And that's actually another aspect of this game I appreciated too. Is whenever I mean, just within the tutorial itself, when, whatever the lady's name was, she offered wine, right? And wine is the main thing that they drink. And that's another thing that I really appreciated because water was not an available thing to drink at that time, so they had to ferment wine, and everybody and their kids were having wine because that's what they could drink.
Let's go.
So it's, I mean, with the armor, with the drink, with every aspect of this game, the realism with the bleeding out and having to bandage it within a certain time, which is everyone had to have wine because it was so, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's, you know, I might not know the exact history that this game's supposed to take place in, but all the other stuff, I mean, it adds up. You know, just the level of detail and level of care that these developers put into this game, just in the little bit that I've experienced thus far. There's not another game like it that is so period accurate and so lifelike at the same time. I mean, especially with Medora earlier was talking about just how NPCs interact, you know, because I have a stealth mission that's supposed to come up to take that ring off that dead body and do whatever else I got to do, right? And just the level of intricacies when it comes to how you do it. Like, if you interact with them and then steal the shit at night, the next morning they're going to call the guards on you because they put 2 and 2 together. Like, that's crazy. There's not another game that I know of that has that level of detail to it and level of development. So I mean, to me, that's really cool. I can spend hours in 14th, which is not. Yeah, exactly. It's funny, but like at the same time, like, yeah, I can totally see that. I mean, this is what all open worlds should aspire to be. Truly. And like I was saying earlier, you weren't on the stream. I don't think you might have been there when I was talking about it, but I was. You know, like, I'm an avid Soulsborne player, and I've been playing the games forever, you know? And that was, like, one disappointment of Elden Ring with me is, like, it not this detailed, obviously, you know? It's a Souls game at the end of the day, but there are certain aspects of this, just the little bit that I've experienced, that I feel like could have made that game 100 times better than what it is as an open world, at least. Now, as a Souls game, it's fine. It does what it's supposed to do, but with the open world aspects, I feel like it could have done so much more. And other games that I played that were supposed to be open world that are not within this realm of gaming. Anyway. Real talk, if you could go back in time, like 14th century Bohemia, would you live in a village or a city? Damn, that's a good question. Because I've done both in real life, right? Because I kind of grew up in the inner city and didn't like that much. And then I was taken in by another family when I was in my teens.
I can't build a baseball.
And ended up moving out to this really small country town. And I feel like I like that more. So if I had a real answer for you, probably a village. I just like the secluded and peaceful nature of that, as opposed to a city. And that's just comparing it from modern civilization. But I feel like in certain aspects, it's probably not much different, you know.
Well, the training that's kind of over.
And then now with my current profession, I've lived a lot of places and am living in another place. Personally, a village, less chance of being raided, but at the same time, pretty much no resistance to illness. However, the cities are smelly, more chance of being raided, but you have
Just need more Kalestones.
Yeah, that's true. So if you're looking at it from a medical aspect, specifically from that time, the city would win in that case, because there would be more of a resistance to all the illnesses, because at the time, I mean, healthcare, which is actually my profession, healthcare was so limited, you know, because I mean, faith was heavily influenced in that, but also just very, dare I say, barbaric practices, you know, bloodletting and all these other things that may have had some effect, but did not treat things the way they should, right? But at least if you make the comparison to modern medicine, which isn't perfect either, but more people can fight off illnesses, I suppose. But yeah, with 1400s, just that time period itself, it's yeah, it's real interesting to think of that. Now, as for everything else, I would say village, but yeah, from the medical aspect, you'd be better off in the city.
Is Enforcer super good? It's got pretty decent skill. That thing is really slow.
Go to the training ground, talk to Captain Bernard. Okay. Live in the Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth, then the Kingdom of Bohemia. Yeah, I mean, just what I'm seeing with Bohemia, I can, yeah, I think I'm with you on that. I'm not really sure where I would prefer in that case. I mean, I guess I can have some bias, because like my ancestry is primarily Scottish, right? At the same time, though, I don't know a whole lot about 14th century Scotland, so I can't pinpoint an exact location for you, but my family comes from Glennoe, which is just a secluded piece of land anymore that you gotta take a boat to in order to get to, and it's overgrown. But, you know, I don't know how Glennoe was in the 14th century, but if it's anything better than 14th century Bohemia, I'd probably go there.
I see a dude at Petrus. I see two dudes at Petrus. They're duking it out. Fisticuffs.
It was a lot safer, more culturally accepting, a lot bigger, more trade than just a whole.
Remember, I was in Etruss.
Just a whole lot better. For Scotland, or are you talking about Lithuania? I just want to make sure that I'm understanding what you're saying.
Like, subscribe to my YouTube.
The PLC? Oh, Polish okay, gotcha. Okay.
Marketing 101.
Yeah, again, like, that's another thing that I feel like I need to do more, even more research. Like, I've done, if you want to see how big Poland, Lithuania was, just look it up. Absolutely massive. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that in my own time. But yeah, I think I definitely need to look more into 14th century Scotland as well and kind of understand a bit on that. Because I feel like, you know, if I were asked that question, excuse me, a different time, I'd like to be able to give a straight answer, because in my heart, that's what I want to say, right? But I don't know how my ancestors were in 14th.
Now I need to find out how to get eggs.
Hold on. I feel like I keep saying 14th century. Yeah, no, that is right. 14th century Scotland. I just don't know a whole lot about it, you know?
The livelihood.
Or arresting? Actress. We find eggs at any point. Gladly accept that.
Well, first off, I think Scotland was independent at that point. It was. I can definitely say that. It absolutely was. I don't know that it was quite anglicized yet either. I believe, at least linguistics-wise, they were still speaking Scottish Gaelic at that time.
Bernard's not here.
Too.
I should stop by during the day.
But yeah, I imagine the Queen's reign didn't quite take over Scotland or even Ireland at that time. I feel like they were still very much clan-driven at that time, which would make a lot of sense, especially after we disbanded from Clan MacDonald and MacNeil. I want to say it was around that time. But again, I'll have to look into it for us. I'd love to just go there too. I am planning at some point in the next like 5 years to take a trip to Scotland and just be able to go there and just see, you know, hey, where did my family come from, you know?
Oh, wow. A dude just ran up. Scared the shit out of me.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help?
I think having a training vest on and getting snapped.
Okay, I'm going to pause this for just a second. I really have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Sure. Yellow base. So, I am rusty. I am 400. How do I check? So, insanity resistance. I do have insanity resistance. I know.
Alright, I'm back. Do what she said. Favorite part about the 14th century was how pretty much any local tribe could become a whole nation. It wasn't about the weapons used because everyone still liked 14th. Good way to tie that in. Yeah, I mean, that's more or less how our neck of the woods was in Scotland. So, like, I'll just say it. My last name's McIntyre, right? And so, McIntyres come from Clan MacDonald and Clan MacNeil. It's kind of a combination of the two. And we were essentially just indentured servants to Clan MacDonald. Or MacDonald Hale is how you would have originally said the name. Which means world ruler. So, of that area that they were in, I don't know if it was specifically Glennoe or if it was another area. But they dominated that area. They were nobles of that area, where we were just servants to them at that time. But again, it was a collective thing. So it was Clan MacDonald, Clan MacNeil. We broke off in one way or another and became Clan McIntyre and dominated Glenno. I know at that time we were known mostly to be like sailors and, you know, just soldiers in our own way for our own Celtic military in a sense, but we were never like nobles or anything. We were always working class. So yeah, it's pretty interesting how that stuff worked out. I don't know that was 14th century or not. I don't think it was that far off. I actually, you know what? While I got the game paused, I'll look it up for you real quick. Just, excuse me. Just to see a bit more. Did Clan McIntyre.
That was a loud sounding thing with dogs.
And then if you commented, I'll look in just a moment.
Hit me with that gate shit. Hit me with the claws. Just don't fucking kick me off the ledge. That suck. Well, that increased my fortitude, so you know what?
Maurice MacNeil, nephew of Somerled, the great 12th century leader of Scottish Gaels. Through the ingenious strategy, Maurice secured the marriage of Somerled, daughter of King of the Man. Somerled.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Put the vest back on. The combat vest stays on during sex.
Okay. So, basically what I'm seeing is we started somewhere between the 12th century and the 17th. There's not a whole lot of information from what I just read, but we started somewhere in there, and then our first, like, at least with Clan McIntyre being written, any information being written down by the clan chiefs themselves. Official record didn't start till 17th century, but we did have control over Glenno, Scotland, for centuries before that. So I'm going to say somewhere smack dab between 12th and 17th century is what I just read. So maybe the 14th century. Who knows? But I know Maurice MacNeil, you can research into that individual, is a huge catalyst for us becoming our own thing. So yeah, if you're interested in that, at least. But anyway, I'll enough with my little thing on that. I'm Lithuanian. I have no idea where my last name comes from, what it means, or what it means. I think that's what you were trying to say. Yeah, like I can tell you what my last name means. So it from Scots Gaelic to English, it translates two different ways, which is pretty accurate from what we actually did. So McIntyre translates to either sons of craftsmen or sons of carpenters. Either way, it is accurate. And that's exactly what we did during our servitude as well as afterward. And I would say not everybody, but I would say generally speaking, McIntyres are definitely more or less craftsmen in different ways, for sure. Maybe not in the same sense, but you know, I like to say we're jacks of all trades, really. Because I mean, any McIntyre that I've ran into, whether or not that I know I have blood relation to or not, you know, we are in the trades or something. There's a lot of hobbies usually, so that's why I usually say that. But let me see what I don't even know my family from after my great-grandparents, although I wouldn't mind being related to nobility. The Grand Dutch. I mean, you never know. That's the beautiful thing about Ancestry, especially nowadays too. You know that you can research that stuff so easily. You can even like do your own DNA tests if you wanted to, and it seems like it's not too expensive. I've never done that, but thankfully we've had family members for decades, you know, do the research. So I didn't really have to do a whole lot, but I've done enough at least. Or at least with my blood relatives. Now, my adopted family, that's different. But they have pretty similar heritage too. It's pretty funny. So I was adopted by the Mills family, and they also come from, well, they have Scottish ancestry, but for them specifically, they primarily come from England. And they were actually exiled out of England, I don't know at what point, and exiled here to the States before, I think it was just territories at the time, like colonial territories, but they were exiled here because they were known to steal apples out of orchards, and so they were all kicked out of England and took over the countryside of the States, basically took over primarily like Kentucky and other places here in the States, but yeah, they got a pretty extensive history and they've kept good record of their stuff too, so it's pretty funny, you know.
Yeah, just getting this so I can let it break it for the echoes.
But I have a great interest in that kind of stuff, and I mean with this game too. Of course, like it can add to that desire of not only knowing just, although I might not be related to nobility if I so choose. Who's stopping me from ruling Lithuania? Right, exactly.
What am I to do?
Sky's the limit at that point. Your only limit at that point is your drive and motivation. You might as well do it.
I'm at 47. Take it. Listen here, boy. Ow. I feel like my fortitude could be increased.
Other than the
Wearing
military.
a training list.
Military and the people. Well, see, the trick is, you gotta join the military. Make your way through the ranks. Get a good reputation. It's easy for me to say that. Get a good reputation with that. And then just be like, alright, I'm gonna take over. That's not how that works. It'd be nice if it did, though. But yeah, the people too. I mean, that's really who's, you know, that's really the important part, I think. Or it should be an important part. See, that's what I was thinking. I told a streamer that exact thing. Well, see, again, it's easy for me to say that because I actually am in the military. That's my job. I've been in for over 2 years now. I'm not doing it for that reason. I'm doing it so I can get college and a whole bunch of other stuff out of the way. So again, it's easy for me to say that, but it's not necessarily an easy thing. But that's why I have games like this and stuff to get my mind off of it.
If you'll excuse me, Sharko, I have business to attend to.
So I feel like I can relate to this game in that way too. I was telling, I'm stuck in a shrubbery.
Consider it in your best interest.
Fuck. Okay, now I'm good.
Yeah.
I really have no idea where I'm going, to be honest with you.
You powered up. You're no longer rusted.
So, like, so here's my question, too. Do you live in Lithuania right now? Or, like, do you live outside of there? You just have Lithuanian heritage? Just out of curiosity. I'd become a major rank in the military, grab the people's support, become the president. Nope, I live in Britain. Oh, Britain. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I mean, shit. join the royal military over there then, you know. Just take it over. No, although I was born in okay, that's cool. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know a whole lot about Lithuania personally. If you want to educate me, by all means, please do. But major rank in the military, so that's I would say if you're gonna really go that route, commission as an officer. That's the main thing. If you have any like college or university, I think that's what you call it over there, same thing. Okay, I have friends that are in the military over in the UK, so maybe I could ask them. Let me tell you, not many people do.
54.
Yeah. I've just never, I mean, other than this specific context, of course, in person, I've never met anybody that's Lithuania. What was I gonna say? So again, I can't speak for how the militaries work over there on your side of the pond. A pond. Wow, I can't speak English. I've been speaking it all my life, and I can't speak it. If it's anything like ours, which I imagine is not too far different from what I understand, but if you have any college degrees at all, to a certain extent, you can commission as an officer. And then that's pretty major, because then you just run the military at that point, from whatever your job perspective is, at least. So, I mean, then you have power, right? And then people know your name if you put your face out there and put your name out there. Current Lithuania, it's about 65,300 kilometers squared. Whereas Grand Duchy of Lithuania is 132,000 kilometers squared.
Nice.
I'm going to have to do some conversions here. Give me a second. 2 acres.
Yes. Put it in the pot. Put it in the soup. Unfortunately, you can't go into the corner.
So, 1 million kilometers squared. Square kilometers, I guess, is probably the accurate way to say that.
What are you making? My ether is gone. My ether is gone. My ether.
Holy fuck. 240. Wait. Hold on.
Is that like a lingering, like, ether minus regen as well?
Hold on.
Okay, kickback. Yeah.
Just so I can say that number correctly. Again, I have been drinking. I don't know if you've commented yet. I have not looked at it, so give me just a second.
One scary part. It's getting rolled.
So 247 million acres. over that.
No.
So yeah, that is wow, holy shit. That's fucking huge. Okay.
Leads, range,
That's insane.
like on hit,
That is insane.
this one over time.
I have to look. I'm gonna look up a map of it eventually too. But that's insane.
Oh yeah, I am almost like and now it wore off. So if you do it in the middle of a fight, then they just won't have ether. They just won't have ether for
Everyone has
like,
to carry a light at night
right
by
after
law.
they use a mantra.
Oh, do they?
They just won't have
What?
Make them stronger if you can. That was
Would-
pretty strong.
I think I have. Damn, they have like actual laws there.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
I have a light. Shut it. No, if anything, I want to see your face when you see how far it's stretched. Okay. Let me find a place to rest somewhere.
I feel my fortitude.
They have a law that you gotta carry around a torch, though? That's crazy, man.
My fortitude has increased.
You discovered Scribe. I was one of those during FMTB. Why did he just scream? You just jumped off a ledge. You can sleep in the inn. It's where the pub is. I feel like I just passed by the pub earlier. Okay, right there. Okay. Place a marker there.
That's as much.
I appreciate that, by the way.
Probably around 2 times regen. So instead of the normal 1 times regen, I think it increases it. Pretty good buff.
There we go.
Eats your week.
Had another beer on standby. Well, it's a mead. It's not a beer that I'm drinking right now. But I did have a beer before that.
I have to get kicked by you.
Sleep at that one girl. Oh, yeah, right. I can just fast travel. I'll sleep at the end, though. Well, if it's not too terribly expensive. We'll see
Fortitude increase.
how much coin I need for it.
That's enough for excuse me. Dude, excuse me.
Damn, it's still pretty early, too. Holy shit.
Oh. What is that regen?
It's only a little bit after 6 p.m. here. I'm not sure what time it is for you here. I forget the conversion, like how many hours ahead you are.
Also has 6
Speaking of Bohemian, the Czechs drink the most on it. Really? I didn't know that.
9 free points for the next level up, so I'll just need to get to level 66 and I can blast it all.
I need to figure out how I can make you a mod so you can just put like facts, quick facts. Here's this. I don't know how to do that though. I'm pretty new to Twitch. Well, being a streamer, that is. Most beer and average, I suppose. Yeah, I'd like. Wait, check the map. Okay. Yeah,
A little bit concerned.
the tavern right there. Oh, there's 2 of them.
No fighting. Oh shit.
So I need to go to the other one then,
Another. What a new development.
right?
I'll just stay by him while you fight him. And
There we go. That's as far as I can zoom in.
Walk into the.
Yeah, I think so. So I do have to go to the other one. I guess that makes sense. So that's also where the quest is at too. So I'll just put my marker here.
That's pretty fun. I gotta say.
God, I love this game. Game about 14th century Bohemia, which is now the Czech Republic. Really puts it in perspective.
This one has a piece. My fortitude is not improving. Ah! Hold it. My fortitude.
Okay, so I need to go this way.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Lithuania is the 8th largest beer drinker in the world. Shit, I need to try some Lithuanian imports. I'm sure somebody's got them around here. Any recommendations on drinks that are specific to Lithuania at all that I should try out?
I have soup.
I'm all for imports.
Whoa.
We have one of the oldest breweries in Europe. Damn, really? Okay. Well, like I said, I'm planning to take a trip within the next few years, so, I mean, maybe I should just check it out. Or, well, a trip to the UK. I don't know how far. I know it's really cheap to get to other places. I just don't know how far it is. I know, I don't want to lockpick. You're in a private area. Well, yeah, no shit.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Slap the guild base down. Throw out that baby down.
I'm not going to try to say that word because I'm just not going to attempt it. It's a brewery in Lithuania. It is one of the oldest businesses in the world, having been founded in 1665. Holy hell. Gubernia? Is that how you say that? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I don't know. But I'm going to write that down in my notes real quick, though. Just in case I ever go. Oldest brewery.
Immediately starts acid raining. It's running at fibers.
Gubernia. Gubernia. Okay. Gubernia. Is that how it is? Is it Gubernia or is it Gubernia? Just want to make sure I'm saying it right. It's not the oldest one, but one of. Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, that's pretty old. 1665. We don't have that kind of stuff here in the States. I mean, I think, well, there's been a couple places that I went to, but they were founded in like the 1800s. But I've not quite been to a place that is that old. But granted, the States is pretty young when it comes to countries, at least. I mean, we've only been around for, you know, what, a little over 200 years? Something like that.
Oh my god, that's very bad.
Roll the R. Oh, okay. Even the States weren't founded in the 1600s. Weren't even found. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was 1775 is when, or 75 or 76. One of those two. I should know this. This is supposed to be knowledge that is well known for military members, but I'm drawing blanks right now. But anyway, one of those 2 years is when we got independence from England. But yeah, I mean, you had the colonies for a lot longer than that, but it was still English colonies at the time, and not just, you know, our version of the States. 76. I'm glad you... Again, I should know this, and I do know this. I'm just blanking on it. So let me see what you said. And something tells me the Native Americans weren't exactly brewing cold ones. Yeah.
See the golem.
I was gonna say, from what I understand, they didn't really drink at that time, but I know they, like, if they were going to take any substances, it was more stuff like peyote and psychoactive, or psycho-hallucinogenic drugs. I think that's the right term. But it was more of a spiritual experience for them, too, you know, so that's a bit different. But they're the true Americans, you know. We just, well, I need not say anything else. I like that I still haven't found what I'm looking for quite yet. Can I just sleep in one of these beds? Okay. Let me see if anybody gets mad at me for sleeping at these beds.
You okay, dude? Holy shit. Please don't die. I'm low on health, so...
Bro, I wonder how it would feel just to smoke some Zaza and accidentally perform. Oh, reform.
Just running.
Oh yeah, look at him. Well, it's too late now. Let's just hope I don't get in trouble with the law here.
Do I have the thing where if I stand still for 15 seconds, do I have that trick? I think I should. Nice. 15 seconds, come on. Yes, I do have it. I'm healing. Let's go.
No. Get up. Don't go to sleep. Dadgummit. Come on.
Because I'm getting like between 100 and 150. Which is kind of tough.
Yeah, forgive me. I lived in the southern part of the States for a long time. And, yeah, I know, right? So you're gonna hear some really weird slang. I mean, Americans just have weird slang anyway, but... but especially if you lived in the South, pretty interesting slang that we have. Though I would actually... I don't know. I really love UK slang, too. I actually use it quite a bit. You know. Sounds funny, though, when an American says it. But there are certain things that I like. Also, now look at the map. Okay. I will now look at the map.
Oh.
So. Unexplored place. Okay. Grindstone. So I have a couple quests here. And then I... Map. Oh, yeah. My bad. Sorry. Okay.
He is dead.
Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth map. I need to see the map.
Disappeared on my screen.
Holy fuck.
You're also like...
Wow.
You guys like just good,
Yeah, you should be. This whole Russia-Ukraine thing wouldn't be an issue either. Being that Ukraine would be part of it. And Russia's just, you know, its own little thing. There's a tourney happening. Oh, I don't give a fuck about the tourney. Activity giver. And a bitter... Oh, well, see, that would be even less... There just wouldn't be a conflict at that point. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me get rid of this. Son of a bitch. Marker here. That's insane, though. I didn't think it took up that much. That's wild. I want a game set in the PLC. That'd be sick. Like, a game like this specifically, too. That'd be awesome. Like, where you're actually playing as, like, a Lithuanian soldier or something like that that's actually partaking in the takeover of that, all those territories and stuff. That'd be really cool. Or I don't know if that's how that happened or not, but another thing to look at, right? I did kind of start getting into game developing a bit too, so maybe when I actually get good at that, maybe I can collaborate with some people. I don't know. That'd be cool. I need a better computer for that, though. Search up the old town. Doing this. What it would look like in the PLC. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. That is fucking gorgeous. Wow. There's a lot of travel websites too that are posting these pictures like, here's things to do here. That is crazy. Well, actually, the Grand Duchy of Lithuania. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Damn, why can't we have cool stuff like that here in the States? Do you know, it's one of the only capitals that like to fly a hot air balloon. Yeah, there was a lot of pictures of that too. I was looking at that. I was like, damn, that's a lot of hot air balloon. What's up with that? That's pretty cool. Lithuania has the most hot air balloons. I did not know that.
Like 5, 6. That's great. Every fucking...
So cool to be a member of a nation with so... Yeah, no, that's awesome. Like you were saying earlier, I mean, that really is something that you should be proud of, you know? So I feel like a lot of folks don't take pride in their history. I mean, especially if you have some history like that and you know that your ancestors were part of that, like, yeah, you should be bragging about that shit all the time, you know? That'd be awesome. I mean, there's a few notable things here and there that us McIntyres have, but I can't say that we have something quite that cool, and I'll still brag about that stuff even, you know, what I do know, at least. But that's pretty cool. And the fact that it was the largest country in Europe at one point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, the main thing that I can definitely say that we had as a clan was we had some of the greatest warlords in Scotland's history. Now, some people might not look at that as a good thing, but when you think of a military effort, for instance, and just some of the battles that took place that we happen to be involved in, I mean, we've got quite the history as well when it comes to warfare, at least. But there's probably a lot more stuff that I just don't know about yet, too. But, I mean, I'm just proud of that, you know? I'm just proud of the heritage, period. You know, that's just who I am. I know I grew up here in the States, right? So I don't really know the fullest extent of it, but it's always something that's fascinated me, too, you know? You also had some of the greatest hands Scotland themes. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool history. Again, though, I mean, we can't boast like Lithuania, though. Like, having that entire empire of just so much territory taken over, I can't say that we had that ever. You know, and that's, especially at that time, I mean, land was huge, you know, so that's really cool, I think.
What the fuck did you fucking...
PLC helped prevent Muslim takeover of Europe. Ottomans. Damn, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool too. Look at space. English. I'm gonna say, especially in that time too, just all things considered at that time, that's pretty sick. In a good way, I mean. I don't know. Yeah, not from your neck of the woods, so I don't know if y'all say, like, that's sick, hell yeah, you know. But that's what I mean. And we also had one of the only accepted Muslim societies in the 14th century, especially after the Spanish Inquisition. So we're also acculturated. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah. Basic training.
I'm here for training. Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Sorry for bragging so much, but we also have one of the oldest languages. Well, yeah. No, you should brag about it. I mean, it's just like we've been talking about. That is, you have historic bragging rights. You should brag about that kind of stuff.
Yes, that's me. Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes.
Based off the Sanskrit, it's over 5,000 years old. Damn. Good idea. Let's start with the basics. Yeah, always start with the basics. Basic training.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Very good. Very good. Well done. Nice.
What the fuck did you just say?
What the fuck did you just say? That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing.
Well, yeah, no shit, dude.
Oh no.
That is what I love about this combat system. Is it is actually somewhat reminiscent of the Souls games, which is my bread and butter.
That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that build everything
But it's
else on.
its own thing at the same time. Just button layout wise, it's
One strike, I can
similar.
simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Not bad. What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy One? Ah, that's it.
No.
Not bad.
No.
Now let's see how you do with defense.
No.
Block a basic strike.
No.
Watch out.
Oh, hold on. Let me pause. Okay, what'd you? After Russian takeover in Lithuania, should have made the Lithuanian language illegal to be printed or taught. However, made it. So to like a certain extent, I don't know that they ever made it like completely illegal or not. But in Scotland, once England kind of took it over, they made it a law that you had to speak the Queen's English, right? And Scotland, as well as Ireland and Wales too, all had their own languages before that, right? So they all had their own separate versions of Gaelic, which has a lot of similarities, but there's differences. And they did kind of the same thing. I don't know that they ever like truly outlawed it, but it was a requirement at least that you had to speak the Queen's English. But even to this day, even though it's like not quite a dead language, but pretty close to it, some folks still speak it too. Oh yeah, England and its cultural breakdowns of colonies. Yeah, my country is one of them too, which I'm sure I probably have ancestors that were involved with it. Maybe. I don't know, actually.
Good. Well done. No. Wrong, damn it. Nice. Very good. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
All right.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good strike. Ow. Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Good. Nice. Nice. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. What's going on?
You are.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack,
Stop,
you
stop,
block.
stop.
Luke
I don't
knocks
wanna
the
see
blade
you flying
aside.
back.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Good. Too soon again. Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Well done. Ah, that's it. Ow. No, again. Ah, that's it.
Oh my God!
I will try it a little faster. Concentrate and
Everyone
block
keeps
just
saying,
at the
"Oh,
moment when I
wrist
start
strap is
attacking.
better."
I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Forest Brothers? I'm not familiar with that.
Ah, that's it.
There's no problem.
Ah, that's it. All right. Wrong, damn it. Ow. Ah, that's it. Wrong. Good.
Guerrilla warfare based soldiers dedicated to fighting boss pigs. Oh, okay. I mean, it's possible. I don't know enough about your history to really be able to say that, but that'd be pretty cool though.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Oh.
Wait a while, Henry.
Oh, damn. Oh, well.
Greetings, Sir Hans.
Hydrate.
You here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
No, you don't need to apologize at all. Again, I think you should. You should be proud of that. Proud of your history. So it's not gloating at all. That's awesome. I'm going to step out for a second. I got to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
Can't complain, but symptoms of neuropathy that can no longer think clearly.
Alright, I'm back, as you can see. Going back to Lithuania to visit in the summer, so it'll be so nice. The countryside would do me some good. Hell yeah, exactly. It's always nice. It's any kind of vacation or holiday, I think is what you guys call it over there. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I mean, any time to get away and just relax always does good. It's pretty good. Ain't bad.
You had copious amounts of caffeine. Have you perhaps done cocaine? Well, there's your answer.
Although the mosquitoes will fuck me up. Turns out you get a lot of mosquitoes in a country that's like, it's not like, yep, it's what water does to you, man.
Thank God.
Still water,
I need
yeah.
that. Need to get it.
By the way, weirdly, it like tried to block what you were saying because you. Hold on, maybe I can fix that. I've been saying fuck on here the whole time, and apparently it had an issue with that. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. But yeah, that's how, not specifically the part of the South that I have lived in, but, I said the fuck word. Yeah, exactly. I've been saying it, so why can't you? But, that's why I need real moderators on here. But, man, that beef jerky's good. My apologies. That's awful rude of me to chew and speak at the same time. Or maybe using the words fuck and me in a sentence. The bot has its own technological based stroke. Maybe. I mean, the fact that you said stroke in that too is pretty funny. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You should you should have been on here for yesterday's stream. It's that mission where you like start throwing shit at the German guy, or yeah, the German guy's house or whatever, and they make a big deal out of it. Just like the back-to-back fucking comments that they were making about that. And then after getting in that fight, I went to the bar and they're like, "Damn, you look rough." And my guy had no scratches on me or anything. I was like, "Nah, that's just the way I look." But yeah, it was just non-stop shit jokes for a bit, you know.
Not at all, my lord. Good day to you.
Congratulations.
Try not to hurt yourself. Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Obvious. Boston.
What are you waiting for? All right.
Honestly, though, throwing poo at Deutsch's house is a bit shitty of Henry. No, it absolutely was. Pun intended. It was a shitty thing to do.
Like,
He should have faced him like a real man. Yeah, no, he should have.
a lot of things.
But the amount of, like, lowbrow humor you can get out of that, too. Just saying.
I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. We'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. All right. Good. Not bad. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. See a strike before it's even properly started.
I've been waking up super late.
Well
Waking up
done.
at like 7. Yeah. And like all the stores that I need to go
Oh,
to
fuck.
close
Okay.
at 5 or 6 p.m.
Well done.
There we go. Hold on. It's funny. He's from Germany, because I'm assuming that's where a whole shitload of germs. There were a whole. Oh my god. Which is how you know that this game is about 14th century Bohemia, which is now modern day Czech Republic.
Right before I go to work, I sleep right after.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No, that's not it.
What do you mean? Prepare to strike by holding. Oh, okay.
Move quickly. Not like that. No, that's not it. Not like that. Wrong, damn it.
That wasn't so wrong, was it?
What are you waiting for? That's it.
That was pretty crazy.
Good. Wrong. Again. Nice. Not like that. Not like that. Wrong. Again. Wrong, damn it. No, that's not it. No, not like that. Nice. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get...
Oh shit.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
If I do, then take me.
Don't leave yet. The Radzig also wanted me to teach you art. Come with me.
Actually,
Can I ask?
I am not a vegetarian. I just think tofu is cheap and tasty and a good source of food.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king. Probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you.
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fucking
What's young Capone like? Capon?
What's young Lord Capon like?
Capon? Damn, I wasn't even fucking close.
Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age.
Necessarily
The young
plus
lord
form.
spends most of his time making
I think some people eat vegan.
He'll grow out of it.
Probably a
He's no
plus.
fool.
What's life like in
But
Radzig?
having everyone eat vegan.
Sigismund came, and then you folk. It was a fine, peaceful
There's
life.
too many animals will end up having.
Oh, I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. I'll probably start posting actual clips here soon. I've just had issues with my computer trying to get those uploaded and stuff. So if something like sensational comes out of this, I'll post some clips. But I've tried posting full streams, and for some reason I've had a lot of issues with it, and I don't know why.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope
Yeah.
things can settle down
So I'll try to get some stuff. I mean, even if it's just like 30-second like YouTube shorts or something like that. Like, I'll do that, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
No, I'm even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks.
Oh,
Our Lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen, an excellent horseman.
I eat vegan when I feel
Areas,
like
too.
eating vegan.
For all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
But yeah, if I had to give up fucking Lays,
Right, like how the Borgias came to power of Renaissance Italy, for instance.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Take care now.
I feel like food poisoning would be most dangerous for chicken. Undercooked chicken is
It'll be like history now. Yeah, exactly. It always repeats itself. Truly.
chicken.
That's the issue, is we as human beings do not like change at all.
Fish and chicken. I don't think I said fish.
We are
I said
creatures of
fish.
repetition.
Good on me. That's a wonderful new word. No, fish and. Like fish and chicken. Fish and with an E. And no G.
Yeah, exactly. Might as well. If it doesn't happen now, it'll happen later.
5 feet. That's part of the drama. I'm in the medical industry. Yep. Both hospital nurse. She's more of a good.
So pretty off topic since we've been talking about history for a while, but like, what kind of music you listen to?
Right now.
Let's see then.
Like the oldies.
Go and
Nice.
stand in position over there, and we can start.
Ballroom dance.
And another
Okay.
thing, put on
Oh
this
yeah.
arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
That's cold to you?
Save the thanks and get in position.
It's at 72.
Now
then I
concentrate.
cannot-
A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his
Hold
soldiers to
RT.
learn archery.
Low and
He
narrow.
organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Oh wow.
There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow.
Oh.
Release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm.
Now you know why you're so cloudy.
Oh, hold on. If the PLC doesn't have, hold on. PLC doesn't happen, it'll just happen at my own accord. And maybe, just maybe, Polish are the ones who get fucked by the Commonwealth instead of us. Although, if at all possible, I'd like to make it a union. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that just makes it easier, right?
No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your finger, as if you were about to draw it back more. All one movement. Arrow aiming at the target, flying. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly.
Fuck is there a wolf?
If you trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one. And then those arrows will fly so fast you won't.
You're
see
northern.
them.
Where's
Don't forget the arm guard. But you've mastered the bow a bit. You don't need it anymore.
No, southern. Nothing. Tell me how
Time I see why it didn't send automatically. Yeah. It's being weird. I don't know. I'll have to adjust the settings, I suppose.
Didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind
What
who
was
you're
I gonna
talking
do?
to.
Take my meds.
Born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the
That
stocks
doesn't
back.
sound
Calm
nice.
yourself, Sir Bernard. If
Unless
the blacksmith
they're
boy feels he can
like
prove himself, then let him try.
willing to do it.
Do you think you can beat me? Well,
Anytime.
very well.
Why are you
If you defeat me,
apologizing?
I'll give you my bow. If you lose,
I'm
you'll have to
sorry
pay.
I got fucked.
Do you
in the
even
ass.
have any coins?
I don't have enough.
Oh,
Then
okay.
you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Damn it. Shoot the 7 arrows. Shoot 7 arrows. Bullseye is worth 3 points. Okay.
I would.
Did I even hit anything? Holy shit.
No compulsion experience. I checked. I checked. I made sure.
I was pretty close.
Congratulations, Sir Han. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know
I'm
your
sorry for
place
your
now,
loss.
or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting
He
with your
was
subjects.
a man.
He explicitly
He was a
told
man.
me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't
I don't
listen
know if he
to
was
him.
a good man or a bad
So
man.
what's it going to
but he
be,
wasn't.
blacksmith?
If we must.
Well, I don't think someone without a lot of trouble.
Excellent. And let's go.
Sword fight? See, I got this shit.
You know, like most untroubled people have themselves.
Oh, why did I put the sword away? What the fuck, dude? Alright.
The week is 3 days. Let's go. are you doing? 90%. I think. Says her head's cloudy. Also has perfect. Here. So let me gaslight you a little bit. Let's close that over here near your car. The next time I get fucked in the ass, I'm gonna throw myself off a building. Okay. What is it? I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are in control of your life. That's so easy.
We're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed,
start
Blacksmith.
whispering.
And don't worry, this is the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun
Whoa.
like this again soon.
You that short?
Well, at least I kicked his ass in a sword fight. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, I know, right? He does. Gaslight him into believing he won. Kill him in his sleep, just like a true man would. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. The pompous bastard deserves it.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it back.
I hope he has. He shouldn't have challenged me.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too.
Let's go.
Now go to the rat house.
Finally,
The bailiff's
my
waiting for you
key
there.
out of this
All right,
roll
Captain.
coil. My ticket. My ticket out of here. Let's go. Northern. What? Northern?
Yeah.
Northern's a fine state.
It's just so regal. Yeah, exactly.
Signs of an abusive relationship. Kids threatened with violence. That's sad.
I'll have to do that at some point too, even though from what I've been told it is an ego death for sure, but I have very little ego in this game, so
Oh no!
now if we were playing Dark Souls 3 or something that would be different.
Oh
But
my god. And if you are, there's no shit.
right. I'm not even going to attempt to say it myself because I'm just going to mess it up. But yeah. I mean, that's just quite the title to bear for sure. The city you're in right now. Oh yeah. I'm still not gonna attempt it.
What time do you wake up?
Imagine an American trying to say that. It's just not gonna work.
I'll shoot you a text when I am done with work.
Sasau? Oh, fine evening, kind sir. I am so-and-so, Lord and Master of Sasau. Yeah, I
Put
guess
a
I can see
reminder
that.
on my phone. Text Morgan and take minutes. New reminder. Meg Morgan.
Yeah, probably butchered the accent, but it's fine.
In parentheses, by force. Well, at that point, the responsibility is no longer.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir.
Let's go.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Let's go.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Well, Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little.
Oh.
As it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the
Oh
town
boy, I'm
watch
part of
would
the
help
law
you
now.
out.
Let's fucking go, man. Fucking cop. You can rely on me. Why would they listen to me? She looked after us better. I want to say that, but you can rely on me. If I've learned anything in the military, it's just yes, sir.
Been to see Captain Bernard.
I got long eyelashes, so the mascara just makes it like look even longer.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir
There,
Hans Capon
when I was
challenged
in
me
high
to a
school,
duel.
there. Oh,
I see.
whoa!
Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry.
When I was in
Men
high
are quick
school,
to
there were
anger.
so many
You
people
don't
who wanted
need
to
that
master
kind of
it.
trouble.
Good to know.
Well, anyway,
Noted.
you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman.
Biggest ego booster of all time for me. I am
Show you around the town and teach you
Diamo Ramo.
And you need to stop by the
Correct me if
armory
I'm
to
wrong.
pick up some gear.
Yes.
Grand Duke of Lithuania and King of Poland. I represent the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth and the Kingdom of Livonia. That is quite the prestigious title.
No,
However, I'm sure I probably pronounced things wrong, but it's fine. I'm American. We're prone to these things. We don't even speak English correctly. Join the Nightingale on patrol. Holy fuck, that's just like Firewatch. Okay.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest?
It's fine, call me literally whatever.
Nothing of interest to me.
It's perfect.
Dima Ramo, is that how you say that? I just want to make sure I'm saying that right.
At least someone cares.
I want to learn to read.
You don't know how to fucking read? Oh wait, it is 1400s.
So depressing.
He could teach you.
Like they're getting more and more crazy.
I mean, what do you... Dama Ramo. Okay, Dama Ramo. Got it.
What's up? What's up?
Take care.
You check it.
I butcher people's names anyway. So, I would just rather you correct me and just tell me how to say it. Alright, let me save my game real quick. And I've done that. I'm gonna grab another beer. I don't know how many I've had now. It doesn't matter.
Is it on the cup? Ah.
The gods have spoken. Now, I'm just having another mead, and then I'm gonna either move on to ciders, or I have one more of a banana bread beer that is actually out of the UK, but I have one more, so I don't know which one I'll do, but we'll see. Let me see what she said. Man, the PLC shot itself in the foot. We could have also controlled Russia. We baptized ourselves as Catholics, but no! We were like, nah. Import 14 gallons of Lithuanian ale, right? That's what I need. That is what I need. Even though I'm going to have to go to the gym and earn that. Like I probably will tomorrow if I'm not hungover. Because I took a break for a while. Lost a lot of weight so far, so that's pretty good. And I will continue to do so. Yeah, I'll have to earn it after I go to the gym. But
That's fucked up.
go to the gym enough so I can game too, you know.
I think this wolf is broke. I have my
God, I
reasons.
love the graphics in this game.
Oh, dude.
Oh. Yeah.
Milk of dog.
Why would you... Wait, what did you just say?
Yes, sir. Like Jacob Harrow.
He said exactly what I thought he said. And in 2 languages.
But also the male form of dog. Like they have a
God.
masculine form of dog.
I don't know if you can hear my roommate or not. But if you can.
Maybe I'm a dog breeder. Ever thought about that?
If you... Man, I'd go to the gym too. But only if that meant I could indulge in the finest. And by the finest, I mean controlling Eastern Europe. Well, if you want to control Eastern Europe...
First.
What can I say? I'm simple. Oh, I'm a simple man too.
What?
But to control Eastern Europe, you gotta be in shape. You know? I'm not saying you gotta be a bodybuilder.
No,
but at least get 2 miles in every couple of days running. Maybe some weights here and there. You'll be alright.
You suck for too long in your mouth. There's a sword. That might not be a that might not be a canker sword in that case.
But yeah. Because I mean, just look at these fine gentlemen here. They're fit, but they're not like ginormous either. You know what I mean? I can definitely speak for that. I'm not very tall myself at all. I'm only like 5'4", 5'5", something like that. So being like swole is just, it is attainable, but it's ridiculous at the same time.
It's a son of a female dog, so it's a son of a bitch.
I suppose that's my heritage too.
Henry. And in fealty to
Sir Radzig Kobyla?
Who'd win in a fight? A bodybuilder or a jujitsu martial artist? Absolutely. The bodybuilder is going to be slow, right? But unless they're also well versed in fighting to an extent, they're not going to do very well up against a jujitsu person. Yeah, exactly. So it's the little guys. It's the little guys that do well, not just height-wise, but I mean just like lean muscle. Those are the guys that have the most endurance. Those are the guys that can get in and out of situations. I mean, Bruce Lee is probably one of the greatest examples of that. But if you look at anybody that's not just specialized in one specific skill of martial arts, but even mixed martial arts and stuff too, right? It's always the little guys that do well. And if we're going to talk military too, you know, at least for American military, and I'm sure every other military, you know, like especially your special forces, Navy SEALs, reconnaissance Marines, MARSOC, all those kind of guys, all the ones that make it through those rigorous trainings tend to be the smaller, like what I like to call Bruce Lee builds, you know. And that's exactly what you get with those martial artists too. It's the same thing. The bot did it again. They also tend to be the fastest little fuckers next to Usain Bolt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I run a lot. I'm trying to get to that point too. I mean, I'm at the point now where I'm running like 3 miles pretty consistently, but it still takes a toll on you, but like you build the endurance so much to the point where you can do that and a number of other things too, you know. But I mean, weights are great too. It's not like you gotta go crazy, because I used to do kind of the bodybuilding, powerlifting thing, and I stopped. Because of some training, but also I broke both of my legs, and so I had to not do any of that for a while. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna do the other thing, so that's what I've been on for a while now. How's life in Rattay? What actually happened, Scout? I'm gonna ask that first.
What do I know?
But I mean, cardio's king, especially if you're going for that kind of build. And if you're gonna take over Eastern Europe, you gotta be able to run.
How does life in Rattay?
Systematically exterminate.
You said Eastern Europe, right? Let me
hovels and beg for alms.
Bro, I'd get beaten up by Jackie Chan 12 times over to be as fast as Usain Bolt with.
Got nowhere else to go.
It's like it got me. Hold on. That shit's got to make me fucking king. Not just of Eastern Europe. Yeah, exactly.
Like I
Yeah, conquer your physical limitations first.
You get
And go beyond
you get
that.
a new quote.
And just go like Ultra Instinct, bro.
Doomfist fisted me from behind.
And then just be like, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm taking over everything. Napoleon and all the rest of these motherfuckers ain't got shit on me. And you just take it over. And there you go. An even larger PLC.
So Liz, you now have 2 notes. Yeah, if anyone wants unsolicited nugget pics. Yeah, the dude just fisted me from behind it. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking.
Nothing beats the sensation of going to the flow while shooting clay pigeons.
Hit that cherry.
Yes. Yes. Boy,
If they're unsolicited.
would I love to shoot some clay pigeons, or even just go to a gun range and just shoot some targets.
If no one solicits
Which you would
you,
think I would
just
do a
send
lot more
people
often, but I
nugget
don't.
pics without them asking. That's-
Last thing I got to shoot was an M4, and I miss it. Your mind blanks, every single movement is picked up. Your finger just pulls the trigger. Yeah, exactly.
It is.
God. Yeah, I need to find a good gun range here, honestly. Son of a bitch, this fucking auto mod. Oh shit. That's a feeling that gets a man. Yeah, exactly. I love that shit. Yeah, like I'm in the stationed in the state of Maryland right now, and so I still have to find a good like gun range out here because there's not one on base, so I gotta find one out here.
That's a little bit. That's a little less.
But
That's a little.
I mean, just where I'm from,
There's
so
been
I'm
a
from
lot more
South
things
Carolina,
in this call that
and
are a lot more
yeah, I mean you could just go anywhere and just shoot guns. People had land and shit, and you could just go shoot guns anywhere.
When
Great.
you're comparing custom stuff to the Doomfist fisted me from behind, and I got.
When the tourney, well, fuck the tourney. I'm not worried about that, even though I'm tempted to do it, but I'm not worried about that. Between 1100 and 1900, I love that it's in in the 24-hour clock, but military time as it's usually known. I love that because now you're speaking my terminology. Speaking of that, it's 1928 right now in my time. It's almost 8 p.m.
Rachel.
Damn.
Whoa.
Still early in the night. I have a long weekend too, so it is Sunday for me, but we have a federal holiday, so we got a 4-day weekend. Which has been nice. Just been playing games. I did go to the gym Friday, so I'll probably go tomorrow as long as it's open. Because tomorrow's our holiday. It's President's Day tomorrow. Hold on. Bro, I'd go clay pigeon shooting more often if it didn't cost me an arm and a kidney. My entire familiar bond. Yeah, exactly. Ammunition's getting expensive here in the States, too. It's crazy. I don't know if that's just because of, like, the current administration that we're under right now or what, but yeah, I mean, like, just a few years ago, it wasn't so expensive, but right now, like, ammunition and everything's been very expensive. It's a damn shame, you know. As boastful as Americans are about our ammunition and guns and all that stuff, which rightfully so, but it's crazy. The states, like, the same states that have MRE more guns than people? Yeah, basically, yes. Well, I don't think I'm in one of those states, but I used to live in one of those states. Everybody and their fucking kid had a gun. Seemed like. The states that have 120 guns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially if you're in the South, or what we like to call the Bible Belt, where what I call home. Yeah, everybody's got like a shit ton of guns. It's ridiculous. It's great though. It's alright, but like it's crazy. There's a lot of folks here in the States too that want to get rid of that stuff, which folks in that area are not the ones that they have to be concerned about. What kind of lord is?
What kind of governor is Sahanush?
Well, I suppose every country's supply of ammo to Ukraine would... Yeah, and I mean, we've supplied a lot, which I think is why our numbers have gone up, because, like, the States has supplied a lot. I'm sure the UK has. The entire UN.
What's life like in Rattay?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect.
I mean, it's funny. I work for the military, but I don't know all the logistics behind that either.
Swordsmith, armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine ale houses.
But it seems like Ukraine's doing pretty well. Seems like they're doing good. So I'm sure once the new PLC happens,
I'm almost positive.
comparing the Fury Regiment in case Ukraine invades. Well, Ukraine's supposed to be part of it anyway, so I mean, if anything, they're going to be great allies. Great resource for you.
Have you heard anything?
Yeah, it is Gwyneth Paltrow.
Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are.
Why does this guy look from... Oh, yeah, he was sitting at the table. Okay.
Whoa.
Good luck to you.
Whoa.
Wow, this church is beautiful.
Wow.
I just gotta take this in for a second. This is magnificent.
Things are getting a little bit heated.
Oh, yeah. No, Russia? Yeah. But yeah, Lithuania has been training their Furies for Russians. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, Ukraine's on your side at that point, because, I mean, they were part of the PLC, at least what slight research I did when I was looking at the maps. So, I mean, you guys are Gucci at that point. Between 1100 and 1900, and what is the current time? It is 1200? Yeah? No? Yes, it is 1200. Okay. So where the fuck's the Nightingale?
As opposed to the short burger.
Are being trained well. Yeah, they are. I love their president too. Like he's just handling that shit so fucking well. I'm quite envious, in fact, of their president.
Wasn't here, buddy. I don't think so.
Am I not going to the right area for this? What am I doing?
Okay, buddy.
Actually, I had a question too, because you did say that you're living in England right now. Has there been any like drastic changes with King Charles in rule at all, or has it remained relatively the same? So I have another friend that's also English. Well, actually English, not like Lithuanian heritage, but English. And she's in the Royal Air Force over there, but I haven't had the chance to ask her. Bro got elected because he played president of Ukraine in a movie. He was good at acting that he got elected president. Oh, that's hilarious.
There's gaslighting behavior.
Here I am. My name is
I didn't know that.
We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You're too early. We'll meet in the
Just hold
afternoon
on.
down by the church. All right.
Oh my god, why is the bear there?
British monarchs are figureheads. Nothing changes. Oh, okay, gotcha.
No bear.
Well, I'd imagine it'd be more of more of Parliament than anything that would make the drastic changes anymore, right? I mean, I'm not knowledgeable on that, so again, correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Hit him in the head. He ran away. Scare him. Shoot him in the noggin. Scare him.
Parliament still shits themselves every time anyone suggests something and it never decides anything. Why do I feel like that's not far off from our politics, too?
Whoa.
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
Where do I go for that?
They'll have something for you at the armory. Didn't the bailiff tell you? The armory's in a bastion of the city walls. The last tower before the
Morgan,
upper
I've
gate
been
on
really
the
worried.
right-hand side.
I've been saying some crazy shit while you've been gone.
Damn, alright. I guess that makes sense, though, just considering... What's up with Roe v. Wade? Like, I know it's been a while.
Didn't you literally
Still.
say that was what you were doing?
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know all the logistics behind
How
that.
about you clean your mind?
But I know they were like...
Okay.
I think the idea of it was they repealed the abortion laws or something like that. I don't know.
I don't want
I'm not a woman, so... you know, I can't say that I know everything about it, right? But,
making you overdose.
yeah, I mean, it's... Considering that, you know, that infringes upon women's rights to do that. And how the fuck is Florida one of the only states that lets women get... Yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird. It really is. I mean...
I
Considering,
wasn't given the option.
considering that
This is preferential treatment.
we are a country that has prided itself over
It is
so
preferential
long...
treatment. I'm gonna
Right
vote
thing.
both
Yeah,
against
Florida
this.
just does its own shit. The South itself just does its own shit. But yeah, if you've ever seen the Florida Man memes or anything, that's pretty accurate.
He just sees the
But yeah, it's awful strange just how that whole thing's been handled. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely an advocate that the government should be ran by the people for the people, the way it was originally intended, right? And that you shouldn't infringe upon each other's rights. So I disagree with the political parties that we have very extensively. And so that's one of those things. It's like, well, that's not my business. If you feel the need to do that based on your situation, by all means, that's your body to do that, right? And I think that it's messed up that anybody intervenes in that because they have slight power, even though we as the people are supposed to have that power. So to me, that's ass backwards. That's not how shit should go. But
I did not say that. I did not say that.
but that's my thought
As
on
much
it,
as I
at least.
sometimes
I mean, and that's with a lot of things too, like people talking about gun laws, for instance, too. I mean, I disagree with all the sides on that. I think people should just let that be, you know. Texas still threatening secession? I don't think so. I actually lived in Texas for over a year since I've been in the military, and I would say that they're not. I haven't heard anything. I think that's more of a rumor than anything. I don't think that that's a real thing. Because while I was there, I did not see or hear anything that related to that. Though Texas could absolutely be its own country too. But yeah, no, I don't think there's any true validity to that idea at all. Never mind, they say it's in 2023.
Joe.
Oh, what are they saying in 2023?
Whoa! Joe is dead.
It means they will push it to 2030. In June 2022, the Republican Party takes.
One more.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, they make ridiculous statements just as much as Democrats do. I disagree with all of them. Right? So that's unfortunately the fault of part of our media, as well as just what people want to push, but I don't think that there's any real legal truth to that thus far. Average Texas behavior. I mean, again, I lived in Texas for over a year, going almost 2 years, and I feel like that's not a popular idea amongst them at all. But I mean, just media coverage and everything else, sure, there's probably some things here and there, but I don't know that there's any true validity to it.
I just said it. That's
9 years old. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem with it. You know, they're like, oh, we want to be progressive and we want to like move things forward, but it's all these old fucks that are like, we're gonna decide for you because we think you're stupid because you're in your 20s. And it's like, well, aren't we supposed to be the ones deciding? Because when you were our age, you were making these decisions, but now it's our turn, but you call us dumb for it, you know? But again, I disagree with all of it, so that's my thing on it.
That's a lot of milk. That's a lot of milk.
Bernie, once again requires our. I'm not a fan of Bernie either because he promotes a lot of like socialist ideas, and so I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of any of these politicians because they all have something wrong with them, right? But he promotes a lot of ideas too that I'm just like, there's some things that are valid. I can attest to that. There are some things that he's like, he says that are valid, right? And that's all politicians. They say some valid stuff, but there's a lot of shit that's like, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh.
Bro, we need some 20 Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think our current precedent for presidents is like, I think you got to be like 35 or something like that. You can be as 30. Yeah, 35 I think is the age for it. And it's just like, and I get it. I get why they put that in place, but at the same time, I'm like, damn. We need some like, just drop that age a little, like at least 25 when the brain's fully developed, you know what I mean? At least 25, then let them try it. I just want to see how that goes, at least, you know.
Chris, I am going to come to your house in 5 months.
And I feel like I can say that I'm pretty damn close to that age. I'm 23, you know. I'd say that I would feel somebody at 25 years old can make a pretty rational decision, but somebody that's 80 plus, I don't think can make a rational decision, which we have great examples of that right now. Too tired to step up to the plate of president or is racist. Yeah. I mean, you'll get racism at any age, you know. But yeah, I mean, I feel like the older you go back, you can get that a lot more too. Here in the States especially. I mean, I can't speak for the UK at all or anywhere else, but you'll still have that anyways, because that's just, unfortunately, that's just how people are, but yeah.
What Austin?
Alright, so I gotta go to the... the younger folks are so racist nowadays. Like what? Yeah, exactly. What? And it's just the way that they were raised too, and that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
You'll divulge your secrets.
And it's just you never know either. It could be any culture. It's not just one race or another. It's just anybody, and they'll just point the finger at somebody else, be like, "Fuck you" because of this minor thing. Just like we're gonna start a whole movement because of it. And this, I don't know. Why do we have Jimmy, who's 12, who's 12, calling people the N-word? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just unacceptable. It's inappropriate, you know. We don't need that, you know, and it's just anything. I mean, nobody should be calling anybody anything, right? Like, the only N-word Jimmy's allowed to say is no, because no to the bad. Yeah, exactly. Which I feel like that's not brought up enough either. And that's another thing. As a lot of people don't bring that stuff up, and that's actually even more of an issue, I think, than a lot of these other injustices that we talk about. Though, don't get me wrong, not to deter from the significance of those, but I think that's an even bigger issue.
Do you have a receipt for that take? Because you need to return it.
Which, thankfully, a lot of people are being exposed for that now, but
You need to return that take.
it's sad. I mean, this world truly
I think Oreos are just...
truly needs help. Truly needs help.
I don't really like marshmallows, so... Soft pretzels is an unforgivable sin.
Some fat nonsense in Parliament nowadays. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, you have, how do I say? Elites. Same thing. Elites here in the States, right, that are in higher positions in different ways. That are absolutely part of that too. You know. And that's the issue. And that's not just an American thing, you know, that's a worldwide thing. And that's unfortunate. I mean, they got Epstein after so long, but they didn't get all the people that were on those flight logs, which are still very popular people. You know. It's just unfortunate. Really is. And then folks that try to step out about that, they either just mysteriously die or they just are made out to be crazy.
It is literally a Philadelphia factory, like the pretzel factory.
Bro, people also talk about liking lolly.
Wait, you don't?
Like shit with their whole chest. Yeah. Well, it's just different shit that people try to normalize to, or quote unquote normalize too, and it's like you realize how
They just have a new ring.
you realize how inappropriate these things are, right? Like it's not something that you should be proud of or defend at all. This is something that you should be absolutely ashamed of. You know. Let's normalize this. Let's normalize that. Which, unfortunately, is my, is American culture. I feel like it is a lot of it. And with, the current world of technology too, it just spreads out a lot. It's like normalize this. Normalize this shit.
That sounds gross.
If you need to normalize it, then chances are
It's chocolate
it's yeah, exactly. I mean, if it needs to be quote unquote normalized by this one, very quote unquote progressive white chick or whatever, which usually happens to be the demographic of it, or whomever, it's not even just necessarily female in that case, but whomever it is, right? It's just like, well, something's obviously wrong with it. And I say that specific demographic because that's just what you happen to see, which I don't think is always accurate, but at the same time, it's what you see a lot. Where the fuck's this armory at?
What reason would I have? What reason do I have to have? What benefits do I have?
Yeah, sorry. I should be playing this game, not rambling about random shit, but I'm gonna do both because that's what I feel. That's what I feel like doing. I should be looking here. The camera's right there. It's right there. I'll stare into your soul.
That's my gatekeeper box.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You could say that.
And I went to enroll in the attorney. Oh, never mind. You're not the one that I need to speak to.
I know. That
But yeah, I can't begin to count the amount of people that want to normalize hard drug
That's the
use.
correct way to say it.
Fine with weed, but heroin just is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm fine with that too, right? But not to get super personal, but I will. My mother, along with other folks in my family, have abused heroin specifically, and a lot of them have died, right? And yeah, I'm with you on that. Like, people trying to normalize that and other hard drugs. Like, there's nothing normal about that. There's nothing good about that, and that should not be normalized. But I mean, if you're gonna smoke pot or do edibles or something, that's one thing, right? You're not gonna die doing that or whatever, right? But yeah, let's normalize doing this shit. You know, even mushrooms or like DMT or something like that. Like I feel like I can be like, yeah, that's okay. That's not gonna hurt you. But I don't know. Dadgummit, I cannot find this armory to save my life. Bro, I tried playing Phasmophobia one time in VR and almost got fucking sick playing that shit. The motion blur and shit just mess with me. Smoking pot is a rite of passage. Injecting heroin is... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As I call it, lighting the bonfire. Not sure if you're a Soulsborne ring fan, but...
I do it every day.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up where the fuck this armory is, because I'm actually very lost. Embers restore... Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Are you gatekeeping right now? Are you gate bossing right now?
Where the fuck am I at?
You seriously gate bossing?
If you commented something, I will look at it in just a second. Armory is in a location. I just want to see where it's at on the map.
Who it's what? Who? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why my room is always freezing? Need it. Let's be nice.
Bro, that Zaza got me lighting up like I've just fucked up some angry large beast. What a sword.
Who in this hall has watched it? That too. That also works. That also works. Nice. Good job. Look out to watch.
Okay, I think I
You
found it. I think I have found it. Like, no rent, no politics, just food, sleep. Call. I want to be a bird, so... Oh, okay, now that makes sense. That's why I said call.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So I've got to go that way.
Come on, Lamar.
Hey, it was good talking with you. I really appreciate you coming on, talking with me. It's been a great conversation, but yeah. Yeah, I do. Give me just a second. Let me find my username real quick and I'll put it in the chat. Or I'll just DM it to you. That's what I'll do. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it. It's been a great conversation. You know, it's very nice to meet you, at least over the internet, right? But yeah, it's been awesome. But yeah, give me a second and I'll send you the my Discord.
When
Alright.
you go big time.
Well, here, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. As soon as it lets, is it not gonna let me? There you go. Yeah, I know. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. But yeah, there it is. Name and the little hashtag number thing. But yeah, just add me on there. Shit, if you want to ever hop on and play too, we just get a Discord call going. Oh, dude, I miss Del Taco. That shit's so good. But yeah, there it is. Same name, of course. You know, gotta be consistent, right? Also got Instagram as well. I think it's okay. Let me double check. Yeah. So my Instagram, if you want to follow me on there too, is also klmax621_ is the name, and then it'll have a picture of me making a really fucked up face in black and white. Well, follow me on there too if you'd like. I'll respond to your DMs and stuff too, but you got my Discord now too. But again, really appreciate you hopping on here, talking with me. It's been an awesome conversation. I look forward to you coming back on again. But oh, and I appreciate the follow too. Really appreciate the support. It's been awesome. But I'll be on here for a while. Probably hop on for a bit tomorrow too. So we'll see. But yeah, see ya.
Oh, you come. It's so weird. It's like never here. I prefer. That is true. That's true. Child. Kick your ass, Morgan. Your ass, my kid. Your ass, my kid. It's time to kick gum and chew ass. All out of it. Oh. Oh.
When you're up, it's up.
What did it say? What? What the fuck? No, I didn't say that. Because of the implications. His his motivations are beyond.
Oh, is the game not?
Whoa! You have to physically save.
There we go. All right. We're back in business. Okay. Okay.
So, Morgan, stay here while. Whoa. You saw it TikTok? Holy shit.
You do not love me now. Never love me again. Still, you say I'll never break the chain. You do not love me now. Never love me
I'd like to suggest an alternative.
Man, I'm gonna have to listen to that song now. Such a good song.
You know more than I do.
You don't love me now. Never love me again. Still hear you saying, never again. Don't love me now. Never love me again. Excuse me.
Love having the
I feel
notes.
quite hungry.
Do
having
you
the
know?
quote notes for people because then I can remember things that people say. You have three. You have three. Yeah. Rachel, I need you to come. I'm watching people after this. That's you. I think someone made a joke that you were like, and you're like, yeah, fuck you. And immediately after, you were like, why the fuck did I say that? I love having people's quotes like directly into their names. Hold it, spy, don't touch that sentry. He's throwing his balls. Punch him. He's throwing around his balls. Make sure. Stick playing with his ball. Make sure you give him a quick punch. A short, sharp shock.
Dadgummit, man.
You should.
How long have I been on? 4 hours? Okay. Alright, how's... Hey, what's up? It's going. I, made some progress here and there. You can probably scroll back through the chat and see, conversation that we had, but, it's going well. It's going well. Trying to get geared up for watch. However, none of these guards are interacting with me. So that's what's going on.
As opposed to soft focusing.
You got your stuff already, I assume. Do I? Let me see. Maybe I do, and I'm just not the brightest. Oh, I do. Bludgeon, helmet, and gambeson.
You guys.
Oh. Well, so much for that. Also, there were trowels around you can wash yourself in. This is the clothes you wear. Where are those at? I might be late for watch, though, to be honest with you. Oh.
That's epic. Take it tomorrow.
And what time is it currently? Feeling it's almost 1900. It is. Okay. Try to make it over there.
You'd better put that.
East.
Can't be late for watch.
That sounds like someone that you should. You can trust.
How is basic training? You mean in the game, or are you talking about my actual basic training? Because I got plenty of stories about that. Oh, shit, my bad. Well, now you know. It was good. It was good. It didn't take super long. I was kind of conversating in between while doing it, but it wasn't bad.
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
What the
I'm
heck
Nightingale.
is...
Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
I'm calling my lords.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl.
Thank
She
you
has
for
bigger
being my
balls
lord.
than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
I'll split the
Well,
profits.
I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns. Make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget.
How was assisting with another fresh Henry?
So I expect you to deal with any mistakes.
Where are they in the game?
I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Or were they fresh, or are they just peasant? Are they doing peasant things?
This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Not far ahead of you. Oh, okay, perfect.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's horde.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe.
What are you
and
doing?
the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too.
But, you know, 'tis be the way when you're playing a game about 14th century Bohemia, which is now...
This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Check. Fuck, I forgot the... Damn it, we hadn't been telling the joke for the past, like, hour or two, so I forgot what it was already. I have to scroll back through. I almost had it, but I'm a bit more buzzed than I was earlier. But you get the joke. Get the joke. Hopefully.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of me. I want you to get rid of her.
Rainbow.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
I think you ought to leave the poor woman be.
Ha 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 ha.
Why should I?
you sure everything in your business is in order, Master Armorer?
What are you trying to say?
Just checking whether you're aware of the town ordinance saying the furnace of the forge must be at least 2 L's away from the nearest wooden building.
Of course I know.
Damn.
So I can go to the rat house for the measure and check it. You know fire hazards are taken very seriously here.
No need. I wouldn't want to put you to any trouble.
Well, you can save me a lot of trouble by ending this little disagreement here reasonably.
All right. I'll let her stay.
Ah, that didn't hurt, did it?
Thank you.
There is nothing
Thank you
that's different
100-fold.
You're welcome. Just stay clear of trouble in future, understood?
Of course. Thank you.
I have no emotional attachments.
That wasn't bad, but you'll be in that fool's bad books for a while. Your old neighbors are living here now.
Yeah, you missed out though. We were talking about heritage and stuff like that. Our friend Damaramo is actually Lithuanian, and he was informing me on the whole Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, and just talking about a whole bunch of stuff with that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I got a little history lesson while playing this too, but it's pretty neat.
And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord.
But where are you from, Madoris? If I'm saying that right?
Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man.
Or are you still on here? I don't know if you're still here or not.
Moravia. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow.
From the Alps. Nice.
Or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict.
Hell yeah.
We have nothing like that here.
So, thus far, I've been the only American in both conversations. Though I have a lot of Scottish heritage, so I was talking a bit about that with our friend, but yeah. Not that I have to explain that, you can just tell by the way I speak. But Austria, that's cool. My roommate's actually going to be heading out to Europe here soon. He's going to be hitting hitting quite a few places out there. I don't know if he's going to anywhere near Austria at all. But I know he'll be doing that here soon, so that's pretty cool. But educate me on Austria. Tell me about it. Where are you from? What's your ancestry? What's the cool history behind it? I don't know a whole lot about Austria. Austria is very mountainous. I like mountains. Here in the States, like, so I'm military, so I'm not where I'm at, or where I've lived, where I'm from. I don't know why I can't speak English right now. Actually, I know alcohol. I have purely Austrian heritage as far as, that's awesome. But yeah, for me, I'm from the southern regions of the States, so there's a lot of mountains and stuff around, so I love the mountains. So I probably like Austria. As for my heritage, it's not just purely Scottish heritage, but a lot of heritage from the UK for sure, on both sides of the family. But Scottish is definitely what overtakes a lot of it. I do have some German and Dutch heritage, and then I know there's some other stuff too, but I know it's primarily just within the UK region itself. Trail gets cold right around Napoleon times. Yeah, I imagine so. There's a lot going on then. Here. Well, as the theme has been, I'm gonna grab another beer real quick. Which I've had quite a few here, but I have a 4-day weekend, so I can also drink tonight.
Not Phyllis. I want it to be his.
Alright. Decide for me. Is it gonna be banana bread? Is it gonna be blackberry? One of those kinds of streams.
Thing is, Chris is more. We live in Chris. Chris is the man.
Right. Damn, my haircut looks good on camera. Yeah, got another beer. Pretty good. Anyway.
No, everyone's appearing.
All right.
What happened?
It's a good change. Good change up. All right.
They left me.
Any 1400s Bohemian answer? I'm just kidding.
We'll be going there later.
I had to come
Let's
over
move
here by
along to
myself
the inner
before
bailey.
we did it, right?
Chill town tour. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this is like going on your first fire watch or something. They're just trying to explain to you how to do your job when you're on duty. That's how it feels, at least.
Just remove them.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has
Removed him
He's
from the
not
car.
working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing over him
Removed.
tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith.
Cut the fat.
You lot
Cut
could
the
help me,
fat.
couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master,
Trim
or
the
your father,
fat,
whoever
Gordon.
taught you.
Trim the fat.
They...
That's
What is it,
complicated.
lad?
My father was the master blacksmith.
Urge the
He was
non-believers.
killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Let's go. Well, Amisa is currently in her trauma-riddled drunken.
Now, the person that was also playing, are they streaming on Twitch as well, or was it just a friend of yours that was just playing and they needed some help?
No, she just
The Rate Fiefdom
would
is
not
pretty
normally
big.
drink.
Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Erhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanish's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there.
Just some other streamer in dire need of some pointers. What's their name? And I'll go ahead and give them a follow as well. I gotta follow you guys back too.
Wow, that's big hands. I kind of don't want that. Large hands. Brother should dip that. No. Amisa can't help it. She sees a mysterious potion. She drinks a mysterious potion. Maybe potion.
Can't recall. I got off. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pause just to follow you and
So what if it happens in the middle of next combat and it's just enough hit points to knock her out?
fuck, why am I drawing blanks here on the name? I should know the name. Granted, I just met you all today, so maybe that's my excuse right there.
There's potions in Overwatch. Let's see.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
Making nothing. Overwatch, not clickbait. Whoa.
Yo, what the fuck happened to my stream, man? Why did it reset?
It's all about.
Hold on, give me just a second.
Yes, enough time.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, you have a good one too. I appreciate you hopping back on for a little bit and talking.
That was my one thought. Was that I was like, that doesn't sound cool for everybody. That doesn't sound like Walter. It's offending.
There we go.
What is offended and why are you fucking?
There we go. Followed you both.
What's the problem with illicit mind drugs? So, get fucked on that.
What is going on? That's not what I'm trying to do here.
Don't bring it up. You should do that. Eating food is good for you. You should also consider iron. Consider the following. Hydrogen. You haven't eaten today? I've had 2 sticks of gum. You guys eating? Oh, I did have an entire sleeve.
Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Alright. Oh, I don't want... There we go.
Have opinions.
Okay. Anyway. Now we're good. Let me save my game real quick.
Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Let's make a very poor taste joke. So all jokes are in good taste. Which are the words that you say. If you have an issue, bring it up with the brain department. Bring it up with the brain department. Jesus Christ. Sticky notes? Whoa! You can't just call people sticky notes.
God be with you, Benesh.
That's
Now go.
our turn.
Well enough, Nightingale.
That's our work. You can't.
Good.
You can't take.
Where's Moimir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to?
You guys know that world.
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that,
The
would
way
you?
you said that was very,
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
very unnatural way.
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense.
The fuck? Getting drunk on watch? That's not the way to go.
Who's posting? Breaker John.
I need to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What the fuck are you doing? Be on the gate.
That feels like the real military. What the fuck, dude?
What are you saying? What are the words coming out of your
Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Got it? Well, it'll be tidy for a little while.
Whoa!
Sit with me, Henry.
Ah!
I like how we got on somebody about it, but then we're gonna sit down and have a drink.
That's crazy.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might come
Oh,
up on
what
us.
the fuck's?
But
Hold
that's
on.
enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway...
I'm sorry, guys. There we go.
Why not?
Your fame precedes
Fuck
you,
him up,
but you won't
Morgan.
get the better of me.
Oh,
Come on, Lord.
I don't know how to play this game.
Let's go, Morgan. Fuck him up.
I'll be right back with that.
We'll see. Should I? Shouldn't I?
Rebuff.
No, I daren't.
My pleasure.
1337. He's here. Goodbye. Goodbye. There were four. No. That is a thingy which is poly.
You know what? I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Whoa! In the bung. In the bung. No.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see.
Thank you, little.
Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden
Stay
to walk in
close,
Rattay
man.
at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Stay close-minded.
It's forbidden.
Never open your mind. Never try to see big picture. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you.
Like dancing.
This is actually the song that got me into the Beatles.
Dabba, dabba, another can of dog food. Tasty, tasty. Delicious, delicious dog food.
Delicious dog food.
Yeah, I love dog food because
Did I tell you about my wife's latest?
delicious, delicious dog food. Mmm. What? Fine.
If it's forbidden, then why the fuck are they on the torch?
They didn't eat dog food. Grow up is what
What
he
the
said.
fuck?
I'm no soldier. Besides, there's no need to go.
Do the funky chicken.
Do the funky chicken.
The fuck? All my standards are up.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square,
Wow.
saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig. Did you find him? We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Clonau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It
Yes.
seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save the bacon.
Sir
I'll
Hans,
drink that.
forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he hiding under the table, maybe? No. Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough. You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Shit! That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. That'll show him. Give that bastard something to remember you by.
Ow!
Teach that insolent pup a lesson. Let him have it, Sir Hans. Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Yeah, take that, motherfucker.
Princess!
crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, Your Grace,
You
I'll tell
better.
you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities as the bailiff.
Not
I can't-
anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave.
He was
in the
murdered
presence
so
of nobility.
brutally his body was strewn across both Fourth and
Let's go.
Fifth Street.
Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Well, I am also hungry. So I'm going to take a break for like 30 minutes to an hour. But I'll be back on to play some more.
Let's talk
So, yeah,
about that.
I'll be right back. I'm going to play the same thing, but I'll be right back. I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm just going to not show everything. You guys don't want to see me eating.
Soft, weak, squishy heroes.
I'm back. And that shit was good. 2018? Holy fuck, I'm behind on this game. I just now saw that. Chewing gum, in case anybody's wondering. What are you doing, Step Bro?
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Oh, yeah. This guy is such an asshole, man.
I feel quite hungry.
I just fed you not that long ago, right? I know I fed me not that long ago. It was pretty good.
Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Bro, I'm literally telling you. What do you mean? Don't be a cunt.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Skalitz.
I don't know if... That is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skalitz and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Dark for 3 days. Holy shit.
We'll make camp here. Wine and bacon for the saddlebag. Where are you with that wine?
Coming up, sir.
And the bacon? Where's the bacon?
Bacon. The fuck you mean bacon? Where's the bacon? Wasn't aware I was supposed to kill a pig. I mean, unless you have it in your inventory.
Where are you with that wine?
I have it right here, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Cumans.
What? Cumans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think this is a good stopping point for this game. I think I'm gonna struggle on Dark Souls 2 now. Okay. Yeah! What I'm talking about.
Transient be. This is no play. Be gone. Transient, you would never make a knight. Be gone. I knew. I'll be around if you want back.
Bearer, seek them, lest this.
Alright, yo. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm gonna hop off here now. It's been a great stream. Met a lot of cool people today. Learned a lot of cool stuff. Had a lot of good conversations, but really glad that everybody could join. To Medoris OB, as well as Dama Ramo. I appreciate the follows. You guys have been great. Again, like I can't thank you enough. Not only for the follows, but good conversations as well as the pointers for the game. It's been great. Thank you for sticking around for the entirety of my part 2 of Kingdom Come, as well as this one boss fight in Dark Souls 2. It's been a good time. It's been a great time. I hope y'all have a great week. I will be back on tomorrow for a little bit. But yeah. See y'all next time.